I'm paying for this shit, by the way. I just wanna point that out. I am paying for this faulty, shitty thing that these slots are not able to get consistently working. I'm paying for that, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. And I'm looking forward to the next outage. I'm looking forward to it. Fucking horse. Can't even fucking get anything right. And I thought, oh, I was probably too harsh. It was probably the cable. No, it was not the fucking cable. It was not the fucking cable. It was not the fucking cable. It's just the internet being shitty. I went around like the building while the internet was down to calm myself down, but I'm still so fucking pissed. Because why can't these sluts get it finished, finally have stable fucking internet? My fucking bad that I wanted to stream tonight. My fucking bad. I wonder if I will ever get to the point in life where I will actually have functioning internet. Literally.
Our enemies will be as numerous.
I'm sorry, Ryan, that's not funny right now. That's not funny right now. This horse shit. This stupid ass horse shit. I'm about to time you out for that. I'm sorry, I'm omega pissed. That's not fucking funny. Like when will it, like when? Literally fucking when? That's too much to ask to have good fucking internet for once in my fucking life. It's too much to fucking ask. Anyways, we're back to the shit. Yeah, it did completely die. And that's nothing personal. That's nothing personal, Ryan, but you low-key make fun of me like that, and it's a really fucking bad time to do that.
God damn it.
It's a really, really bad time to be like, hee hee ha ha, so funny. Essentially, even if you don't mean ill intent. Such a bad fucking time to fucking do that. I'm like, real. I know what right now. Like, when will it fucking end? Like, literally, when will it fucking end? Like, when? How many years until I will have fucking good internet for once? That doesn't shit itself, like, at every opportunity. I just hope I get to calm myself down. Because otherwise this is gonna be a shitty stream. Which I don't wanna put anyone through that, but... You can thank my internet provider for being a fucking whore. For that.
There is the law, and there is chaos. That is assault!
Okay, there's a container. Like, here's the thing. Like, I wanted to try out this, like, new challenge run thing, whatever, today, right? But who guarantees me that that's the last of it? Like, I'm looking forward to, like, the next outage in, like, 1 hour, tops. I'm looking forward to that. Like, sorry that I dared to stream today. Sorry that I dared to stream today. I'm very fucking sorry. Because apparently I'm not allowed to. Raven, it was never about now. Oh my god, I need to force myself to stream. It was never all fucking about that. It was never fucking about that. It's just terrible because, like, I'm just like in a really bad mood now for like a while probably. Like, when will it fucking stop? Probably never. Probably fucking never. Like, I'm looking forward to the next outage. Mich Benach, hope you're doing better than I am. Hope you're doing better than I am. Like, maybe once in my lifetime I will finally have good internet that actually fucking works, because hopefully I will get something where I pay for it, it actually fucking delivers. For once in my fucking lifetime. My fucking bad, dude. My fucking bad, dude. If I do this, does that? Yeah, it doesn't. Lose the break. That is in the city, and well, you know, a relationship. Yikes. Yikes. Magazine abzutrüßen. Like, I really wanna start a new challenge today, but I'm almost inclined to just be like, yeah, let's do like a short stream because I'm so riled up right now. The fact that I had to do that MK again because of the outage is so fucking obnoxious. That's such a feels bad man right there. Fucking hell. And like, the worst part about this entire shit is just, I'm getting railed up, I'm getting pissed off by like small shit. And that just ruins the stream atmosphere. For shit that's like out of my control, mind you, but it still fucking blows. Bro, what is this? Couldn't you have given me like 20 more? Bro, what is this shit? Which in general, by the way, I feel like daily and weekly tasks should have a better payout. As like a side note. Like 50 XP is fucking nothing. Hey Lorian, welcome. Like 50 XP is fucking nothing, I just realized. Or like for weekly is it like 150, yeah. Like it should be a bit better because you get like right now the dailies and weeklies are just for stamps and you're not really shouldn't be doing them ever to like relapse. You get like 99% of your relapse XP whatever you get like from actually like playing trials instead of doing like all the challenges. Which is kind of a bit of a missed thing, because it should be that it should be a nice bonus, but like these daily 50 XP doesn't do jack shit. I kinda wish there were infinite tasks. I mean, maybe not infinite, but lifetime ones would be pretty good. Or like monthly. We just dump a shitload of shit in. That would be cool. Or like you know, milestones, whatever. Probably like, you know. Like Wig Master. Use your wig 100 times. You get like one payout and then it replaces it with use your wigs another 150 times. Gets again a payout, you know, like some lifetime. Similar to like how the badges are, you know. But you are getting like paid out for like getting milestones. That would be kinda sweet. Is the relapse worth doing it? It's like relapse for the most part, Lorian, for the most part, relapse is just a grinding thing. Like the only thing you're getting actively from it is like one skin at one relapse. Like it's literally a thing for no lives like me who play this game way too much, that they have something to grind for. It's nothing more, nothing less. I miss Restore 300 Sanity. Oh my god, don't remind me about that bullshit. That was the most bullshit ever. I feel so bad for Bluey 8, who tried to make a video on that. Like, that was legitimately the most BS weekly we've ever had. Like, that would be cool for a milestone one if it's, like, rewarded properly. But yeah, the relapse is essentially just a prestige thing. Which, by the way, regarding prestige, my thoughts, like relapse, in my opinion, all they should do is like add more rewards. I've heard a lot of people talk about, yeah, they should do like, should make it if you relapse a perk, it should go better. I don't like that idea at all. Because what happens with like the old thing, you know? Like, for the most part, relapse, in my opinion, should just be an optional thing. Where you get, like, some cosmetics. At, like, certain milestones. That's how I feel it should be like. And you shouldn't, like, feel like you're missing out just for no-living the game to get it finally to 100 relapse and get, like, every upgrade relapsed, you know? Like, in my humble opinion, that's not how it should look like, personally. It's like Reverse? No, if you reach level 99 and you're in the evaluation chamber, you can go towards the left and inject a needle. Like, it's not a special mission or whatever. Like, once you reach 99, it says, like, when you are in the evaluation where normally you get, like, said you're great, it says, like, you can relapse now, and then there's, like, a new door that you can enter to your left. And then you just sit down and take, like, the needle. Yeah, something like that, Citizen. Now that would be sweet, wouldn't it? Badge XP when I get him again. That too, yeah. That too, actually. If you, like, get the badges again, that you know, get, like, more of them. Didn't even hear the bother. Kinda excited about PvP too. I mean, keep your excitement a little bit low because so far it's only leaks, right? So for all we know, all that shit is subject to change, right? So yeah. There we go. I think one more level up and we can max out our mine. It should be like done. Talking about it should be PvP. I mean, it's more or less an open secret that it's probably gonna be PvP because that would catch more people to the game. If that makes sense. Like, I've heard all the debates all the time, justifyingly so, that people are very scared about PvP and the toxicity that it brings. My opinion still stands the same, unless the PvP content is, like, insane or mega whatever. Unless it's like, oh my god, this is life-changing kind of shit. I will always stick to this and, like, play PvP once in a blue moon with, like, the community or something like that, in my opinion. I just don't quite grasp. I mean, we already know of a concept. but I don't want to talk about it. Like, out of respect, I don't want to talk about leaks. So I hope like the PvP discussion, like, don't bring up any leaks or anything, please. Thank you. Since it's optional. Yeah, I know, but people are afraid that, you know, since PvP exists, yeah, exactly, it brings more players in. But they would inherently create more toxicity, if that makes sense. Because, you know, a lot of, like, PvP games are obviously toxic as shit. We right now live in this sphere
Change the education.
where, you know, we only have PvE right now. Which, you know, there are ways to be, like, toxic and, like, sandbag and whatnot, I guess, but it hasn't reached any heights yet, right? So we are like this chill bubble, whereas if we actually get like a PvP mode, it's understandable to be like scared of it. But I don't think it will be too bad. Yeah, I don't like, I personally don't think it will be too bad either. All I'm saying is, I understand the people that are concerned for it. I personally think it will be fine. Like, it will not reach a height like, you know, DBD's level of entitlement, or obviously something like League or something like that. It will never reach that, probably. I'm confident, but, you know, I understand people that when they like when I say PvP, that they start tweaking a little bit, because they just think about all the other stuff, and you know, toxicity will increase, even if it won't be by much in the long run. It will increase, and a lot of people, you know, enjoy how it is right now. That, you know, for the most part, we're like chill. Trials 1 is surprisingly one of the most chill ones I've been in. Yeah, I would say it's that too, but you never know. Keep in mind, it's probably also very chill, simply because, you know, it's also chill because, you know, what's it called? The player base is so small as well. And we don't have any bad actors. I feel content creators, for example, we don't have a single bad actor, right? That, you know, is like inherently toxic or like promotes toxicity in the game or whatever the fuck, you know? Just took every liquid charge and sat in the corner while I did the whole yeah, like it is possible to have like some weird shit like that happen. I thought it would be sub 2 minutes. Oh well. I'm gonna do another one, by the way. I just wanted to see, like, right there we got the same seat as we had in that insane, you know, we had the same seed as, you know, the insane run during the 100 escalation peak with like Sus, Crab, and Jarvi. We had the exact same seed, so I wanted to see how fast this goes. But yeah, we're gonna play this again for like A+ and then level up, hopefully, and then we have like a maxed out mine. I'm used to playing solo anyways, yeah. But obviously you can't ignore that there's this other side, right? Obviously, like people that, you know, play queue up with randoms, which, to be fair, I don't do a whole lot nowadays, but like when I did, it was fine for the most part.
Maybe now you know it too.
So
You may now enter
Do noobs to be scared because they want you to carry them, understandably but annoyingly. I mean, you're gonna have your mindset for that. Like in general, like a lot of people who play this game are not your masters of this game, obviously. They just play it to chill, they check out updates, blah 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 blah, so obviously there's gonna be a lot of people like that, and you know, I don't mind that. If I'm not in the mood to like carry noobs, then I just don't queue up for that, but I don't mind like guiding like newer players to like this game. I don't mind that much. Find it rewarding to play with randoms. Yeah, there's the other side of the coin too, obviously. Like, it feels good to like have a game, which to be fair is obviously not, doesn't mean much to be good in a game like this, but still have your safe space where like I'm like very knowledgeable about this game and actually being able to share a lot and, you know, teach a lot, if that makes sense. Like, that's a feels good. That for sure is a feels good. Gonna go sleep, have 2 final exams tomorrow. Good fucking luck, Lorian. Good fucking luck. You got this, buddy. Sweet, you're back. It took way too fucking long to get back. Was like a total outage, whatever, unfortunately. I unfortunately desalted. I'm glad you didn't come back immediately once I went live, because I was so fucking tilted. But it's a lot better now again, so there's that. Well, bro, energy. I mean, it's fine. It's just you gotta realize sometimes it's not the right time for jokes. Which again, I hope you didn't take it personally when I practically yelled at you indirectly. We're currently doing them in order, yes. Like right now we are like almost done with like police station. It's just that I already did it and didn't go for the posters because I had like record thingy, like record placement. So I just wanted to see how low this can go, and it was unfortunately above 2 minutes, so it was pretty disappointing. But yeah, now we're just gonna lay this down and, you know, look for the posters first before we go. But yeah, I don't know how much of Genesis I will do, because I originally played another challenge, and the only reason I am grinding through Genesis right now is because I need fucking vouchers to upgrade my blind mine. Which, you know, is awkward, but that's a relapse moment right there. So... But like, I might still go for a thingy though, like, you know, for like some other in case, before we start chance, just to chill a little bit before the storm. Bro. Problem is, I can feel that I need to shit really bad, so we're gonna have to speedrun this ending now. That's fucking terrible. What the fuck just happened? Did anything happen with the stream? My OBS just lagged out for like a split second. I think the main reason they did that, Joy, I think the main reason they did that, for the record, is because they ordered it by map appearance. Let me explain in a second what I mean. You're good? Okay, it was just OBS done. Yeah, sorry, I need to contain my Benui habits. I'm sorry, Raven. But yeah, let me show you what I mean, why they are out of order. Which, to be fair, also triggers me, but thinking about it more, it makes a lot more sense. Hold up, let me show you. Can I please go into the sleeper maybe? But the police station is done with that. Yeah, let me show you in a second what why that is, or at least my theory why that is. Going out of here. You're healing. Yay. Like, yeah, they are out of order, but it has a reason. Let me show you. The main reason why it is this order is because the first basement, then upstairs police station. Like, they're ordered by map instead of release order. Like, yeah, they're in this order because these three are basement and then police station. Here, it's like, this is like the thingy area, the cafeteria whatever area, and then this is the dorm area. Here we have like the carnival area, and here is the root canal area, these two. And here we have like this, you know, this library evidence segment, and this is like second floor. That's why Tilt is at the back, and so on and so forth. I personally would have preferred they would also put it in like actual release order, which actually makes no fucking sense. Why the fuck is this done? Shutdown should be here then. Yeah, this makes no fucking sense then. But yeah, that's my theory why it is for the other ones though. I feel maybe it is here because it's like new, probably. Like, I could imagine if they want to have the system that, you know, it will like be swapped around. That, you know, it's like new with like an exclamation mark or whatever. And then obviously here it doesn't fucking matter because it's the exact same fucking map as well as here. Anyways, that's like my theory. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hold up. Alright, sorry over that. It will happen again. Finally, the fumigate comes after shutdown because that would insinuate we have no factory to fumigate if you already shut down the factory. Yeah, real though. I mean, here's the thing, Joy. It makes sense. Like this does not make sense why they're ordered by release. But these make sense. Actually, no, it doesn't. Empty is before Poison Cattle. For me, Poison Cattle was always the first one. I mean, they release at the same time, so it's not that bad, but and obviously these two are like fine. But yeah, this is still fine though because all of them are on the same map. Oh yeah, like they're good. You know what I realized, by the way, chat? One thing that's gonna happen soon is we're gonna have a new Prime Asset trap. Which I think a lot of people are not like talking theory crafting enough a lot because favorite trial poster? I mean, I find the suburbs one just hilarious. The suburbs one. So I probably have to say that.
You are a caretaker. You care with one hand and take with the other.
Let's not even talk about how they ordered the suburb MK, that's abysmal. Right. Police station is my favorite for obvious reasons, yeah. Cole is not on like courthouse thing, it's just, you know, the Lady Justice thing, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm that big of a fan, by the way, how, you know, a lot of the newer posters of Franco don't have like a subtext. Like Blind Justice or, you know, One Bad Apple spoils the bunch. Or, you know, Innocent Fun. And shit like that. What's your favorite victory that you have to murder brutally? I mean, probably I will still have to say the pervert Followerman. Because yeah, we have something that's even worse probably now with the STD victim. But like the deviant, that shit is just boah. And that was like the one time in this game where it legitimately got me when I first played it. And like I thought about that for a long time afterwards. I know for some other people it's like the mules and whatnot. That personally never got me, but you know. Factor is probably the most messed up. Yeah, probably. Probably across the board. Had like something they said like heroin or honey. Oh yeah, it had that on it had it on the actual poster that you could equip. I can check that. If you remind me, I can check that after this trial. Like it had that saying on like the poster that you actually unlock. And I think Downtown might also have had something unofficial, but it never made it into the game for whatever reason. Skinnerman, come. But yeah, probably like, I mean, it's rough to say favorite, because the main reason why, like, the Deviant is my quote-unquote favorite is just because it's, like, the one that really got me. Because obviously I've been exposed to, like, shit for, like, a while. And I mean, not only in this game, but, like, some messed up stuff in other games, too. But, like, that shit was, like, back when it released, I made that statement. And honestly, I kinda still say it's still true that that Toy Factory is the most messed up shit Red Barrels has ever done. Like, above Gluskin and all that other shit. I don't think there's something that comes close to that, personally. And yeah, the fact that the Deviant also seems to be into it as well is like, okay, bro. How desperate they are. Oh yeah, like, you know, the fucking union boss being like, Franco, I need cock, Franco. They opened the door, Franco. I need your dick, Franco. Being like that fucking desperate. Or like, obviously the judge. Yeah, that's too. It's so funny, the voice lines, which unfortunately are made way too quiet for like the factory. Like, I don't know why, but the Franco voice lines and like suburbs are generally speaking very fucking quiet, the patrol ones. But he really is like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, why the fuck are you doing that kind of thing? He does have voice lines for the slum area, and if you drag him from the factory to the slums, he actually like voice lines them. Little fun fact. Like, they are in the game and they are working, it's just the area is like not working or whatever. It really is, Raven. It really is. It might, yeah. Hello? Please press space, thank you. But yeah, I can double check that real quick. Because the poster for like poison medicine definitely are text. The poster that you can pin on your wall in your cell. To expand the sleep room cells, so the up to space of 2 cells.
I know a teacher isn't supposed to love a student, but
I mean, they could do something like that. I don't know how I would feel about that, because that technically would make it so... I mean, it's not really that important, I guess, but that would make it so there's less space in one sleep room. Which would be kind of weird. But I mean, maybe. If they expand, like, the sleep room in general, like, in size, then I wouldn't say that's a bad idea at all. But yeah, where were they? Yeah, they removed that. I think it said like milk and honey, honey dashed out heroin on that one. And yeah, that one doesn't have any text either. Blind justice, punish justice, spoils the bunch. Blood salvation, innocent fun. And the suburbs one is like disconnected again. It's sometimes so weird how they're out of order. Catalog's only 3 pages. Missed the one we had like last year. I mean, you're gonna realize shit like Countdown also only had like 3 pages. That's not, or like the Under Surveillance event also only had 3 pages. That's like not a new thing. Fun Park is your favorite poster? I can see that. I can see that. The stepping down blood? I think so. I mean, the whole point about Cleanse Your Orphans is to indoctrinate children to like Murkoff, basically. So I haven't looked at it like exactly, but I can definitely see that.
Poison. Toxic swamps in which families suffer and drown.
It's still so funny to me, by the way. It's so funny to me how they now actually made it. Ever since 1.0 they made it so Orphanage comes before Fun Park. Because they probably realized that Fun Park as the second main trial is a bit rough. Or something. Whereas like Orphanage I thought would make less sense. It's so funny to me because OGs remember that the original order was Police Station, Fun Park, Orphanage, and then Quarters, and then Toy Factory. Like that was the original order, but now they swapped it around that Orphanage comes before Fun Park. Still find it so funny how that's like established. When Fun Park was the hardest thing. Naked and Afraid, Program X. Grind the bad apples. Right. Often just kinda boring to me. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I've said it multiple times before, but like, if a main trial should be reworked, then it should be Orphanage. Even though I know a lot of people also enjoy it, so... And also, they should not prioritize reworking, like, trials or MK challenges. They should focus more on bringing new ones to the game, personally. We had that debate a few streams ago, I'm pretty sure, where, like, people were, like, someone was, like, saying, yeah, they should make it so Police Station MKs are getting reworked to be on par with shit like, you know, be on par with, you know, newer MKs like the ones on docks or downtown. I don't think they should do that at all. Just want Gooseberry in the trial mode. Like, changes like these, yeah, I can definitely see, but not like reworks some of these MK challenges or trials from the ground up. Should probably not be the priority though.
Something rotten to drill, you lumbering slut.
It's in the hallway though. Exactly. Like, again, a dream would be regarding like enemies and shit like that if they actually made something like, you know, an actual increased threat too, which actually increases the amount of enemies or like changes their behavior. And then you could have an increased threat to Orphanage, which actually means that the goose is like out, for example, for like the film reel segment and shit like that, you know? It has shit like that going for it.
When I was little, the others
That's a very fair evaluation, Joy. Then again, Gooseberry is already introduced in Mansion tutorial though. So you could make the argument that it's not necessary. It's weird.
hiding from mother only makes things worse.
But yeah, you're totally right though. Like, for speedrunners especially, Orphanage Gooseberry is literally non-existent. You just rush to the fucking radius that you need, which is very doable. And then, you know, final chase segment. Which is funny because there are unused voice lines and shit where that suggests that she was originally supposed to like patrol stuff like the movie real areas. So dude, I don't get the joke, Twitchbait. I don't get the joke. I don't know what you're on about. I have a brain fart, probably.
What is that?
Okay, I got it.
Come back, honey. No nerves in your brain. It's all in your head. All in your head.
Suburbs in Downtown MK in Season 4.
Oh, fucking ass.
Probably. It's just very tricky because, you know, if we get like suburb MKs and shit like that, then we won't get cold shit again. And then people are gonna be mad about that again, so it is tricky with the, you know, they can't do much more. Because obviously like every update is like a slot of 2 MK challenges. So their hands are kinda tight regarding that. I mean, you don't know that. For all we know, we get like a 6th police station one. Which, by the way, I'm not against, by the way, if they keep like adding MKs like this, like more and more, even though they already have 5 MKs. I'm not against that, as long as like the MKs are good, you know? I'm not against that. Quarters and suburbs. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If that's gonna happen, that's fair. It's just all I hope is that we at least, if they're gonna reuse courthouse environment, at least get another one in the upstairs part, like in the tilt scales area. So yeah.
The trial is ready. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Like, all I'm hoping for regarding updating all the environments with more MKs, like, I'm completely fine with that. It's just, I hope that means that they, you know, go ahead and, you know, either give us more of a new map, or give us something that, you know, shit that's, like, more unique, if that makes sense. Like, for example, like when Fuel the Release released. Even though I feel Fuel the Release is a bit underrated because of the final segment, it was just a Sabo Lockdown reskin on, you know, the Escape the Courthouse map, essentially. And, you know, if they wanna update, like, old environments with, you know, like, new MKs, it shouldn't be like that, you know. Which, you know, is, for example, is fine. Like, I've heard so many people talk about that, you know, Fumigate the Factory, for example, is just crushed sex toys again. No, that's not fucking true. It's fucking pipes. We've never had pipes in an MK challenge before, you know. So I don't know what these guys are on about. It's literally, it literally has like pipes, which is like unique, and we have never had that before. Or, you know, people saying like release your, redeem your freedom is like, oh my god, it's, you know, it's essentially just Duel the Fallen Man, but without targets. No. It like has its unique twist to it. Like, these are fine, but something like Fuel, Moon Crown, by the way, shit. It's like very tricky, you know. I mean, maybe, Jojo. I think if they're actually gonna do a new trial with, like, where Coil and Franco go after each other, that would literally be peak. Because it's the same map, and for like some people, that's by the way one thing I've noticed, which, you know, I really fucking hate, by the way.
Hey, you, come here!
Okay, bro. What, you know, I fucking hate is people saying that the only content is, you know, new main trials. Like, for a lot of people, new enemies or like new MK challenges are not new content, which, you know, is like a sad way to look at it, because it's just plain wrong. So, yeah. How do you feel about the new Psycho? What do you mean about new Psycho? Hasn't changed much, has it? Where the fuck is the fuel? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by new Psycho, like it hasn't changed. In a hot second. Which are the same thing because they're both in police station. Yeah, that's what people unironically think though. Is the problem. Because, you know, it's like no new content, because, you know, it's lazy reuse or whatever argument they wanna, like, come up with. And redeem, like, X-ray camouflage. I can imagine that. Yeah, definitely give Jammer a shot, Ryan. Like, you're gonna realize Jammer, low-key, make me appreciate, you know, using fucking rigs in general again. Because previously it was like, yeah, I'm never really using rigs, because I think, like, all of them are kinda like, for the most part, it was like unnecessary or whatever, but like, Jammer has just become this thing that I just play casually with, you know? Oh yeah, 100% over here. A conveyor belt meat plant suburb. MK, let's go. Goated. Yeah, exactly, that's what they want. Twitch bait.
Tiptoe to the
Is peak, yeah. It is. Which is so funny because when it came out, a lot of people complained that it's not as broken as done, and because of that it was bad and like a waste of dev resources and whatever. So yeah. Is that like a... Oh, it's still her. Also, because it doesn't feel like Ultra, it feels like intensive. No, old Ultra was worse than Psycho. Like easier than Psycho. Old Ultra. Unless you mean like escalation one. I was thinking about, you know, like if you're talking the old Ultra escalation, yeah, that was 100% harder than Psycho. 100%. But if you're talking the one from the program also, that one was easier than the current psychosurgery. Never got to play it. I mean, you needed to play a lot of escalation to actually get that, because it was never a thing in normal play. It was just a thing in escalation starting at 15, 20, 25, 30, and starting 35 you had that permanently. So yeah, that was insane back then. But yeah, it was nothing like the Ultra from the program, by the way. Like, they were like two different things. What did it do? Like, the escalation one, basically psychosurgery, but even more one less inventory slots, so 2 less inventory slots in total. Limited hiding spots to unreliable doors, enraged enemies, bleeding, DPA, and probably a bunch of other shit on top of it. Like, it was all these variators. Like, you know, like the actual psychosurgery, and then, you know, this, and, you know, this. Also increased trap base kit. Unreliable door space kit. Yeah. Obviously no intel base kit, but no radio base kit, which wasn't that big of a deal, but like for co-op it kinda was. Limited hiding spots 2 base kit. Not only 5 variators in one, but yeah, it was a lot. But then they went ahead and gutted it in the name of, you know, more variety, which still to this day is, in my opinion, a big mistake, but... Hey Jawi, welcome. I mean, you're not missing out on much. We're currently kind of playing through Genesis quite a bit, so... You're not missing out too much. More pouncers. Thing is, you need to be careful about that, because you could create situations with limited hiding spots to cold snap, where there's legitimately no free hiding spot in the entire map, and then you are in a lose-lose situation, which is bad design, but...
You are the shepherd who would save the poor little lambs from mother. Deliver them to the...
You're just missing out on them doing this daily talk about how old Ultra was better. And obviously the talk how fucking stupid my internet is for crashing again. That rant where I legitimately got heated, you missed that, Javi. You were missing out there, buddy. I'll watch the vodka. Nice. Nice. Nice autocorrect. We already have Twitch bait. We already have at the very beginning, before like the stream crashed. We already tackled that subject as well. That, you know, I'm so sick of crybabies constantly crying for Coral. We already had that discussion as well. Yeah, I know, guy, I know. That's why I'm kind of hoping that what they do is add the ability to make bundle variators for custom trials. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but that might be technically difficult, because you're always gonna remember that, you know, there's a reason why we don't have 10 variators, and that's because, you know, the game probably couldn't handle that. By the way, give me a call you. Shut up. He's overrated, so... No. You're gonna realize, Joy, we're gonna have 1 month of prime time, which then would be like July something, and then we also have Nostrophobia as well, which I'm also low-key looking forward to, if it's as cool as it sounds. Like, you make your own bundles. Yeah, like you are able to, you know, create your own variator bundle like Ultra, you know. So for example, you could go ahead and create a bundle like Hazard, and it has like not only cold snap but also limited hiding spots too, so you don't need to waste a variator on that, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah, that would be cool, because then you could recreate old Ultra for like customs, and that would be peak. Yeah, that too. Run until the 8th. We don't know that though, Joy. We don't know that yet though. Like, there's no confirmation on that. Bundle sounds beautiful. I mean, yeah, but it's like a technical thing. You're always gonna remember that. I just assumed it will start after primetime ends. Yeah, but primetime goes until like July. Like, it goes like for like a whole month, and then Nostrophobia goes for like 1 or 2 weeks. So I'm assuming like mid-July is like, you know, season 4 more than anything. Mid to end July. Already got all the posters. Let's go. Have you seen the new badges for Genesis? They're not new, chat. They're not new. They have been there when like 1.0 released. They were for completing the main trust. It's a bug that they're there probably. Like, they used to be there in the game, but then they removed them. After they kind of discontinued the whole thing. Yeah, but like Nostrophobia might go for 2 weeks now, since, you know, they made the change to routine therapy, you know. Where, you know, it's instead of being a week, it's like for longer, you know. So it could run for 2 weeks, all we know. That's what I'm saying. Hey Bibzoda, welcome. You were missing out on me raging on my internet again. Glad you're here now though. I came mid-season 2. So you came into the content rot? My condolences. I'm glad though. If you're enjoying the game, I'm glad though. Not the internet. I had my raging episode already today. My fair share. So yeah. And currently we're doing Genesis right now, like farming all the A+ Psycho a little bit. How are you doing though? How far did you get on like your escalation masterclass bullshit? Your channel Bubzoda was legit the main reason I got good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Currently at 1135. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I definitely said to myself I will do other shit besides escalation though, because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the variators missing from escalation is a good enough reason for me to not play escalation right now. For me personally. What's all missing from escalation? Like countdown, level 1. What else, Bipsuda? Security cameras, health sickness. Like a bunch of the boss variators are like missing. Which, you know. Hey, Instigator, welcome. Which, you know. Like today, if everything goes well, I will start a new challenge that will like keep me busy for a few weeks anyway, so it's like fine, you know. Why the missing bug probably? Like I can't imagine that that's all intentional that they're missing. Like they probably went ahead and did the they went ahead and did like the you know, the boss variator uncapping, and they fucked something up with that. Cameras, health sickness, stay together. I mean, stay together, that is intentional. I personally do not think that countdown level 1 and all that shit missing is intentional. If it feels that random. Stay together being missing, that is intentional though, because they like obviously made like the patch notes thing, whatever. Like I'm assuming your run right now is like cold snap, toxic shock over and over again. Probably, right? I mean, you could ask again. What's the challenge? I'm not gonna reveal that yet. The challenge for today. Can you make us accustomed to play? You should have never asked that. There you go, bitch. If you wanna get better, then play this. Is that free to prostitute? Puts my run afterwards, okay. Good luck. Got to escalation 300, let's go. Someone that with a cameras and no item and no rig custom didn't know that was allowed. I know it can create soft lock situations, but I'm kinda glad it is allowed though, Bibsuda, because I feel the cameras have so much potential that is not utilized right now. And once you get throwable items in the mix, it becomes very trivialized. So I'm kinda glad, you know, that, you know, it is a possible thing now. Because again, I've talked about this before. I might do another video again, because I want to do a video like talking about every variator or something. Like, there are so many ways you can make security cameras better, because I want them to be better, because there's like literally a stealth variator, and I love stealth in this game. Like shit that actually forces me to stealth a little bit and, you know, be careful regarding shit like that. So I love the cameras, but they could be so much better. But then again, you can also just have throwables, which can very much trivialize them. If you have a trial where if you have camps and no items in trial, that changes a lot. Who pissed, by the way? Like, there's also piss here now. Was it on your end? I think there was on your end, Raven. Chat, was that on Raven's end, the stream starter, or was that actually on me again? Because it doesn't show me anything. Didn't indicate anything as well, so... No starter for me. And then storming as well. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is that? I'm not gonna lie, the light changes sometimes are really good, but sometimes are also really fucking bad in my... Not really fucking bad, that's an exaggeration, but sometimes they're like... weird to get used to, okay? The one from... No. No, it is not actually. I did ask Sus about something regarding that, but... It's not that challenge, no, Bipsuda. It's not that challenge. We will love it or hate it. Depends on what the gameplay is like. It all depends on what the gameplay is like. Because new parameters will always be divisive. Potentially. Like for example, for me and like some advanced players, Franco is like the best thing ever. Because you actually have to pay attention and you can't just run around in a straight line or you're gonna get shot. But like for other people, it's like the worst thing ever, right? So... It all depends on like the gameplay execution. Like I haven't heard anyone complain about like Franco as a character necessarily, that it's, you know, bad designed or whatever. All the complaints that I see about Franco that's like divisive is like his gun, obviously, and like his gameplay. So I feel a lot of it will boil down to that. Hi. The more I appreciate Franco, the more you play it, that's fair. That's very fair. First time is the Jäger. Franco but a no reload variator, right. Right. Wait, I can just go here and then Jäger despawns actually. Ball hacks because of ping. Yeah, I get that. And I mean, I'm dealing with that myself from time to time. It's just really rough to play against, but that doesn't change the fact that in my opinion, like the concept of Franco is very good for the game overall. Like people that say, oh my god, Franco needs to be removed from the game because it just doesn't fit or whatever. It's like I know I'm like the pissy bitch whatever, like the nerdy bitch when I say this, but like I feel lots of people that say that just want to have, you know, an easy time period. And they are complaining that, oh my god, you actually have to pay attention. You know? And you know, it's the same people that, you know, complain so much about the old Screamers, even though the old Screamers were actually, you know, there to actually make you have to stealth a lot more in a stealth-based game, by the way. So, yeah. Which is very on the nose when I like phrase it like that, but that's literally just how it was. And like the new Screamer is literally just... Like the new Screamer unfortunately is more of an accessibility like issue unfortunately, more than anything. Which is kinda bad. Oh yeah, this was the kid. I'm missing the one from Dark Area. For some reason I thought that kid was the one from the Dark Area, from Diner. We'll just check the grading formula. You mean like for grading trials? What do you mean? Like the values and shit? I mean, people have already determined that sort of shit, so... Karma for watching your stream, I'm sorry. Big rounds could throw bricks at you, that would be interesting, lol. Wait, why the only... Oh my god, I forgot about the poster. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna play that again, though. I'm just gonna go to the next one. Ah, shit. Or should we do the challenge now? I think I have the... Yeah, I think we might be doing challenge now, because I can, like, buy the blind mine, so maybe a good time for it now to start, I guess. Alright.
You're making so much
I
progress.
forgot about the poster, that's so bad.
Can you feel yourself changing?
Now I have to play that again. Which, to be fair, now it doesn't matter, because now, once I get my A+ there, it's gonna be permanent, so it's fine. Which, by the way, I can't wait to get rid of, like, the exclamation mark of this, which I think is when you played, like, Redeem Your Freedom and thingy, probably. Or do you have to play all of them in order to get the exclamation mark gone? I wonder.
Hey, Mac. You be careful with that now. Good luck. Hope that works. If that gives you any trouble, let me know. Don't give those fuckers any.
Alright. On how to blind crank a generator? I have no fucking clue. Like, it's pure guesswork, right? Like, there's no audio warning for shit like that, so... Yeah, that sounds like absolute fucking horse shit to do. Anyways, shit. Anyways, shit. Why the fuck was that green? Oh, equipped is now green, what? Click and hope. Yeah, especially since enemies can heal your misskill checks as well. Anyways. I updated the stream title, everyone. I updated the stream title, everyone. It's fucking time. It's fucking time, everyone. I need a bit of a thing though, because my issue with that right now is I don't know what the fuck to do with the variators, because the thing what I wanted to do for stealth only originally was surveillance cameras Jäger. And if Jäger sees me, that doesn't count as me being detected, but her main purpose is so I have to keep moving and be careful about other enemies. That's the main reason I put Jäger there. But at the same time, that takes out Pitcher and Pusher, which could be very valid enemies for, you know, stealth only challenge. So, you know. So I don't know if these variators is, if this variator shit is like a good lineup or... Like what I could do, more pictures, what I could do, because I also want to do it with MK challenges as well, like either have Jäger in main trials and more pictures in MKs, or more pictures in main trials and Jäger in MKs. Like that's maybe a variety idea right there, that I could do. Just reset if you die. I can't, like the problem is I can't add, like if I were to change that, it doesn't work, chat, because, you know, Jäger overrides all the other spawns already. That's like the main problem I have with this. Otherwise, I would probably like remove extra sound traps, have Jäger, more Pitcher and Prime Time in there. But it doesn't work like that, because of the spawn rules. DPA? I mean, would that do much? I mean, the movement speed, I guess, but... The movement speed, I guess, but... I don't think that's worth a slot, though. I don't think that's worth a slot, though. Like, psychosurgery, surveillance cameras, and raged enemies, that shit is non-negotiable. For, like, stealth-only challenge. If the prime hits you, if the prime sees me, the run ends. We're doing stealth only challenge, chat. Remember that. Which I've been stalling for over a year now of doing that finally. Now that we have custom trials, I can finally do it how I wanted to do. And the main reason why I have no revives in there is mainly so if I'm getting spotted, like no revives, the reason I have no revives in there is it's a formality. Like when I'm getting spotted, I can like get killed and instantly have like trial failed. You know? That's the main reason I have no revives in it. I know it's more of a formality more than anything, but... Yeah. Like, what do you guys think would be harder or like more interesting? having Jäger in main trials and then, you know, have Pitcher in MKs, or the other way around? Because I kinda wanna incorporate both of them. So I would have one of them in main trials and one of them in NK challenges. Like, what do you guys think is better? You think Pitcher's better? Jäger main, Pitcher MKs? Yeah, that's fair then. Then we're gonna do it like this. Let me, by the way, create the other thing. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it like this so I can do this trick where I don't need to rename the thing. It's the exact same various, just except more pictures. Enraged. Sound traps. No reverbs. Edit. Change. Orbs, save. So you don't have to, like, rename it. No, it's not Iron Man. I'm not gonna do them all in a row. Bruh. Like, story, I've tried this challenge a bunch of times before, and I've failed every single time. And Snitch is already one of the hardest ones. Small spoiler. Also, one thing, I've not put it in as, like, a variator. Like, it's not in as a variator, but attempt. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That would have been so embarrassing. Thank you. Like, we've tried this before. Need no items here. Bro, that's fucking impossible though. If we don't have bricks and bottles. Fucking hell. Yeah, no weavers can be switched, I know. I just like the formality of that, you know, personally, but it can be switched for something else, obviously. The more I think of, okay, chat, I need to hear your argument on that. I'm kind of thinking about the Jäger pitcher thing again, and I'm almost inclined to say the reverse is better. I'm almost inclined to say the reverse of that is better. Because Pitcher in, like, main trials has, like, huge patrol paths. Whereas Jäger and MK challenges, a lot of MK challenges are very claustrophobic. And shit. So I'm almost inclined to say Jäger in, like, MK challenges is better than, you know, Pitcher, and it should be reversed. Would you agree with that, chat? Or do I miss something crucial with that line of thought? Yeah, let's reverse it. So we have, like, pitchers here, and have, like, Jäger and, like, the MK challenge instead. What feels better? I mean, I would love to have that established at the beginning, while we're starting. That's why I'm doing, like, I'm having this talk a little bit right now. Our question is, what can we replace this with, if anything? Obviously I'm stalling Raven, but shh. Have more schematics and I need to get an A+. Bruh, that would be the ultimate troll, actually. I mean, unreliable door could kinda slap. Low-key. By the way, we already have a no amps rule, by the way. Like, for the other rules, I'm allowed to, you know, use a rig, but no amps. That's already a rule that we had back then when we did the challenge for the first time. So... I mean, yeah, no items in trial, but I feel that's, like, way too fucking rough for no reason, you know? Hell sickness? Bruh. Oh my god, Exit Rush would be so fucking bad in this, I just realized. Nah, we're not doing Exit Rush. Nah, fuck that. No, 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 no. Nah, okay, we're doing this, okay? We're doing, where is it? Unreliable doors, methinks. Because that honestly synergizes very well with, like, the noise thing. Like, I don't want to go overboard with it as well. I don't want to go overboard with this as well and make, like, the most miserable shit, because otherwise I would be like, yeah, stealth only, but also level 1, which no. Like, I want this to still be fucking beatable somehow, you know? It's the thing.
Freedom can't be given. It must be earned.
Doing every trial ever? Yup. Yep. Cooked form is gonna be yep. Yep, that's gonna be you're completely right with that, Raven. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna spoil something real quick. Just as a small spoiler. We're gonna be stuck in Snitch the entire day. Just as a small spoiler. Don't they know this? Once we get to, like, specifics, I'm gonna explain the rules a little bit further. Like, there are special rules for special enemies. For example, one extra rule we have, chat, is that we are not allowed to trigger a screamer and be in the screaming range. For example. That's like an extra rule we have, like, for, you know, screamers. Or, you know, for Jäger, like, she's obviously allowed to, like, detect me because she always know where we are. You know, shit like this. Like, some enemies have, like, special rules. You know? Hey, Hex, welcome. You're joining in for Torment, so have fun. But yeah, spoilers, we will be in Snitch probably the entire stream. Because I think people underestimate how hard this is gonna be. Like, this is gonna be very hard. Spoilers. Probably the hardest thing I will ever do in this game. So... But and also get ready to watch this cutscene a billion times as well, so... Alright, here we go. Almost forgot about this already. Yeah, I hear enemy.
So you are here that matters. Everything else is a dream. Set us all.
They need to know where the fuck he goes. There's a camera there, which is also very bad, by the way. He might be going outside, which is pretty good. But yeah, for the record, this might be the thing we will do for the next weeks.
Can't hurt you anymore. Not in a certain way.
Oh, it's going into the bathroom.
Make clean.
I think I wasted one bottle. I would have loved to have like another bottle here. That might be cooked.
Can't let him in your head.
The problem is, I kind of want to jump the window, but I don't know if that triggers the screamer. And once I'm in the screamer range, it's over, you know. That's like the scary bit. I'm almost tempted to say I'm gonna use the mine somehow here, but I don't know how. Throw for the poster, okay, bro. Oh no, I got detected there. Oh no. Okay, we have headspace now because, you know, there's no enemy for like a little bit. There we go.
I don't know anything. Please let me out.
Alright, basement time. The snitch detected you, bro. He's gonna die, bro. Oh, that's attempt 1 all over the way. I think I need to get into the headspace that I need to remember that cameras are the thing. I completely forgot about that. That's gonna take a... I won't be surprised if lots of the attempts just fail because of cameras. Because I keep forgetting that they are a thing. Really wish I had surveillance camera, like a detect one. That would actually be a really cool emote. Not gonna lie. That would be a really cool emote actually. But yeah, this is this is what we're probably gonna do for the next weeks into season 4 probably. Camera detect sound alert after I'm done with this challenge? Yeah, sure. Also, why did I think that, I forgot to do something. Franco's gunshot as a sound alert? I mean, that one wouldn't really work because it's pretty much almost accompanied by like enemy alert sound, right? Bro, oh yeah, now I remembered what the fuck I was supposed to do. I need to update the fucking counter. There you go. Anyways, chat. We're gonna be here for a bit. L memory. You would have forgotten it too, so. Pro tip. Do not try blind generator on Sabo call does not approve. Oh man, so you're actually legitimately trying to blindfold thing right now? On like Sabo.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true.
If I can crank the generator, but how would you do that? Like realistically speaking, how the fuck would you do that? Because if you don't see it, there's no indicator to where the skill check is. Patch the giant trap and kill the snitch, yeah I know. Which wouldn't help anyways. Like I tried to do the snitch thing undetected when we did the challenge a few months ago. I tried to lock in the giant undetected, pre-placing a mine and do like a path of bottles. It never fucking worked. Like they were too dumb to follow the path of bottles, so that's even if, you know, thingy was still a thing, it wouldn't have worked anyways. I forgot about the cameras again. What's the challenge? Stealth only. After months of procrastinating it, we're doing it again today. Still looking, by the way. Yeah, still looking. Which mind you, enraged enemies does that too, that if they hear something and they like detect whatever and they're searching, they search for longer. That's also a side effect of enraged enemies, so. Okay, I think we're fine now. It's still there though. And that's a picture, so yeah. The good thing is the picture seems to always go outside, which, you know, is beneficial to us. Not even shitposting, I'm legit looking forward for like the next 3 weeks of this. Yup. Yup. And again, I'm confident to say that this is probably gonna be the worst thing I've ever done in this game. Like, we're gonna be in Snitch so long. Got clipped on for talking about our bug. They're watching. Okay. Ah, I see. That's good at least that they're like acknowledging it, because I know for console it's like, you know, still an issue. Doing hot sauce every day. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Take a shot every single time or get detected. Okay, bro. Hadn't heard about it. I know Blu-ray has been struggling with that for a while. It's like a console thing, where if you toggle like run or whatever, if you wanna like toggle run or whatever on like console, it like doesn't in other words, the movement is fucking you know, fuckery restricted, whatever the fuck, and it's like hard to play. Yeah, exactly. It was during prime time, during the first prime time. During the first prime time, we tried this before, and because back then the prime assets cheated, I kinda rage quit.
You are the exterminator.
You have to go back to the sleep room. That's literally why I wanted to have no revives in this, because then it could be trial failed, press R to retry. That's why I originally wanted to have the thingy, the no revive variator. Yes, they fixed the kills. I've seen it recently, Raven. Don't say that. I've seen that one recently, so... like, it still exists. Time to get pounced, yup. Yep.
Please proceed.
Shit, got that. Problem is, she can also see me through the window there. That's like the next problem. That's always been like that, Star Paladin. You always had base kit respawns. That's always been like that for solo. I almost wanna say we need to use our blind mine here somehow. Hold up, I have an idea actually. Like, the one saving grace about this challenge, by the way, is that Riku cooldowns aren't long as shit. Escalation, stealth only challenge. Yeah, Bnui Meta is gonna carry us through this, by the way, so... yeah. But I have an idea, actually. Wait, no, it's a bad idea because I can't get rid of the screamer. If I had a throwable to just get rid of that guy, that would be peak. Who saw me actually? Oh, she saw me, okay. Yeah. I want to have a cool execution. My fucking bad. My fucking bad. Yeah, this first room is gonna be a problem. Rest in peace, Bibsoda. Rest in peace.
What am I teaching you?
Wait, I need to up the counter. We are at attempt 4 now. Keep in mind, we're not preparing for that at all. Like, we are not, you know, practicing beforehand. What challenge? You know what challenge. The very dreaded one, Javi. Make a 2-hour compilation of you trying to reach the secret human snatch. Yeah, pretty much. Like, what I could do, if we had a first throwable in another screamer situation like this.
Against our truth. Kill the snitch.
Yeah, pretty much. It is a bit more deep than that, Quatanero. It's a little bit more deep than that. Like, a bit. There's like extra rules for extra enemies and shit like that, but pretty much that's the TLDR, yes. How the fuck do I say do you know, put things in the patch notes? Like, you could ask, if you wanna ask that, Bibsoda, you could like ask if there's like a chance that, you know, patch notes in the past have, you know, not been like that they have just missed shit in the patch notes. It's probably as easy as that.
Please proceed.
This one again. I need to hide here. Exactly, it's not Javi. I'm gonna hide here for a little bit because we got like the fast spawn and that camera was kind of blocking me. So I'm kind of hoping that she goes like back.
That's so sad.
Like this. Problem is, now that the screamer is there, I get the enemy sound from there. I just realized that this is a bad flank or whatever. She could look in here and see me, and then the thing is over. I'm gonna wait until the small guy comes here, and then I follow him afterwards. It's probably the play. Yeah, I hear footsteps. Okay, she just went down the store. Nice try. Pitcher's gonna spawn. Okay. Don't vault this, because, you know... Okay. Here's the idea, chat. That idea was good until, you know, big guy literally never went there, even though he heard the bottle. Was an honest attempt. We have our mind back and another bottle, so I can just try it again. Like, we need to figure out some strats. I can't make it so where literally every single fucking attempt we are stuck here for 10 minutes to get like the perfect security room. Like, that's... Hold up. I feel the big guy just doesn't fucking move, I guess. Who? Okay, bro! Bro. At you breathing? It was through the window light. There was light emitting from the window. On like the window emitted light. And he saw me through that. It's just so fucking rough because that probably wouldn't have not detected me if it wasn't enraged enemies. Combat music, yeah, because she just insta saw me. Because she just insta saw me. I was smiling about your demise and a customer asked if I had my boyfriend on the phone. Oh god. Oh god. I just updated the counter, right? Like that's attempt 5 now, right? Anyways, we're going again. We need to figure out something out for like the first part. Like that's actually atrocious. That's actually atrocious.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to
You can just crouch walk
against
into it.
our
Into
truth.
like
Kill the snitch.
the security room, you mean? I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna get spotted if I don't pay attention to where the enemies are, you know? If I don't pay attention to where the enemies are, then I'm just cooked. That's the problem. I'm sorry, Bibzuda. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is content for like the next weeks probably. Even though I'm gonna say it outright as well, if I finally get like time and motivation to do a kill the room video, then obviously that's not gonna be a stream. For like, you know, a few days or something. Can confirm where he is, probably. Probably over there, but... Okay, the good news is it seems like that window is actually fine. And as long as I'm like around here, I'm not gonna get flanked. Yeah, the issue is I would love to use my mine here. Hold up, I have an idea actually. Fisher didn't spawn, huh? There you go. I was too slow there. I was way too fucking slow there. Bro, how do you deal with this big guy? Like, this big guy just stays in this area and just doesn't give two shits about what's going on. He just does not care. He just does not care. Like, how do you do this? Like, I thought that this room would be enough to be like, yeah, this is like close. You will probably go for that. No stun Rick. Blind Mine is unnegotiable for the final bit. Joy. Like, Blind Mine is unnegotiable. For like this trial. Yeah, exactly. Blind Mine is like a fucking requirement for the end part. It just is. Juno! Let's go. Favorite space girly. Bruh, how do you deal with this big guy? Like, what I can try, I guess, is like throw something through the windows prematurely, and that will just break all the windows. So then I can just vault through these and itch my way from the other side, maybe. That's maybe an idea. Oh, that's so rough for no reason. This has no reason. This is the first fucking part of the fucking challenge.
Against our truth. Kill the snitch. And we will let you out.
Get sus to come up with a strat. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I think we've never mentioned where the alright meme came from. Like, they played Snitch a while ago, and there was like obviously a big run saying alright, and then he got teleported to the back rooms. Which is where, you know, the alright meme came from. That there's an alright right there and shit. Alright. We're going again. It's done, good luck. Ah, there's a bottle that I could use, actually. I'm gonna grab that. We have this screamer, which... I have an idea. I have an idea, actually. Chat, I have an idea. Dude, this is gonna be so scuffed, by the way. Like, that should hit him too, then we throw the bottle through the windows. Hold up. Yeah, this is excellent, actually. Come in. We throw the bottle over there, that will distract the big guy. What do you mean that guy just doesn't care? Dude, what's wrong with that guy? I'm sorry, what's wrong with that guy? Like that big guy. I threw a bottle like right there and she just didn't care. Bro. Like that looked like a good idea, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess we just have to go with, you know, use the ball to break the things and then not do jack shit afterwards, I guess. And then just stealth from that side, maybe. And that's the idea. Like that's probably like the thread we're going. His brain is differently wired. Right. Right. But the stunning the screamer with the mine is actually not that bad of an idea. I feel like.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
Seed running for Screamer and Big Ground RNG. Right. Right. I mean, if Pitcher had like a sound card, I would listen to that. Right. Right, glad we talked about that one. The thing is, I feel still side room is still better to go to because of, you know, the angle you have on the ground. If we now start going main, I feel that could be very scuffed.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true.
If we make it past basement, I will be happy for today. Because, bruh.
Against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
Or should I try to go through main entrance instead, chat? I just do not know the camera placements on that at all. Like before the big guy spawns, just rush there. Maybe try it.
Please proceed.
Yeah, that was a shit idea. We're going to the side. That was such a shit idea. We're gonna have to go through the side entrance. There we go, we did it for science, chat. We have to go through the side entrance, like there's no shot. Fucking hell. We're like almost at 10 attempts and like our personal best is like getting detected by a camera in the fucking garage. That's not good, chat. That's not good at all.
Trial is ready for subjects. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Like we have to be just respect that one camera. I can ask Rosie about that or Alex, sure thing. I'm playing the trial you sent me, I see how long it takes me. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch.
I should actually do it. But yeah, you probably will learn a lot. Like, if you actually end up beating it, guy, then you will learn a lot of, like, with this trial. Okay, we have this camera now. Hurry up. There we go. That's the small guy there. Did you go back already? Someone's going in the bathroom, by the way. Why? Bro! Bro! Well, Pitcher still, he's gonna have to piss off. Like, in total.
That's so sad.
Bro, what the fuck is this? But I think that's the best shot we have. Throw a projectile through here, like this. Maybe then, once the giant is like over there, set up a mine, let him step on the mine. Maybe. So fucking scuffed. Why the fuck is there? Glass there. Watch out, that guys could see me from there. Alright. I think the idea is not that bad. I feel like. I feel the idea and concept is not that bad. Like, now I need to figure out when I'm allowed to, like, go for the mine there. It just obviously also depends on, like, the Screamer RNG, obviously, but... Anyways, attempt 10. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I assumed that if I'm throwing a distract, he would at least check it out, because he has done that in the past. He has done it in the past. That's why I'm confusion. That's why I'm confused. He has done that in the past, that I throw a distract and he even went all the way across the thing. Selective hearing, probably. Dude, the fact that we're struggling in the first room is actually insane to me. Bad omen for the rest of this trial, yeah. I think basement might be fine. But yeah, once we're upstairs again, like that's big guy right before you go like the first gate, that one is gonna be the biggest asshole ever. That one is gonna be the biggest asshole ever. Fine here. Yep, we're fine here. Okay. We go again, chat.
Please proceed. Let me die.
Bro. That's what I wanted to achieve. This is so fucking scuffed. That is so fucking scuffed. Because I needed to make noise with my footsteps. Just enough so he hears it, but also not that much because otherwise I would trigger the screamer. This was so awkward. Thank God it's enraged enemies, so he just detects everything, but... Also I heard the elevator spawn, so Pitcher's probably gonna go main as well. Kinda waiting for the small guy now again. Yeah. Is that a brick over there? No, that's just trash. Oh my god, I almost got caught by that. I'm so glad for Bunny Matter, by the way. Because then this shit would be borderline impossible. If we didn't have Bunny Matter. Where the fuck did Pitcher go, by the way? That's kinda concerning me.
I just want what's mine.
Exactly, that we're not doing them all in a row because that would legitimately be AIDS. Screamer will probably move as well, right? Or did the Screamer not hear that? That would be peak if the Screamer didn't hear that, but... Don't hate yourself that much. Yeah, that's for like trials in 2027. After I've done like literally everything else, we're doing like a stealth only permadeath run. Bro. Think. Check that. He's in a corner right now. Why the fuck is that there? Who the fuck put that there? Nah, that's fucking nah, oh my god. I did not want to know about that camera spot. What the fuck, bro? You know I can't rush this now because of like the big guy or whatever. But this big guy at the beginning has legitimately selective hearing. I even made more noise in this room and she did not give two shits about that. She gave 0 shits about that. My mind is almost back off cooldown, by the way, and we made it past the first room. There we go, that works. Camera, camera, camera. Okay, we're fine. I can't push this guy. I just can't push this guy. I think he stopped again in the hallway, so...
Easterman, are you watching? When I come out now, please, please, let me out.
Camera out there. We have bricks.
Down this way.
We can dispose of screamers quietly, which is like the main purpose of those. Alright. Sun's right there. We've made it so far, yes. Yes. They can't detect me at the garage. Don't say that, or we're gonna get that, and it's gonna be us. Gonna move him over there. Problem is, all of this shit is locked. This is also a barricade.
Look over there.
Wait, is he going there? That's good. That's good. We're almost running out of night vision, by the way. Jen is in there. No, we did not A+ all of Genesis. We kinda stopped the fun park. Basically. The main reason I wanted to do like some Genesis is because I needed upgrade points for the mine, by the way. Which is like hilarious, but that's the actual reason why we did some grind of it. There's a lot of bricks here. I'm gonna keep that lockpick for like a container box with like a liquid charger. Because we do need liquid chargers for, you know what. This is from like custom trial, yeah. Call is main now is the thing. No, there weren't any other cameras, right? I thought that light change was the picture right behind me, but thank God it wasn't. Okay, he's going there. Right. The car.
You first did it now. Nothing holding the inmate.
Right. Yeah, at least we have a new PB, right? Yay. Nah, it was the Carlight shirt. It was the Carlight. I should have thrown a bottle to distract in advance. That's what I should have done. Like, I had 2 bottles available, like... That was definitely, like, playable right there, but... Alright. 11. Let's go.
Please enter the shuttle for today's therapy session. You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true.
Just trap all the enemies in the garage. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. And do it without being seen as well, Server. Do it also without being seen. Smiley face. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Love of bottle easy. It's so funny because I tried this before, right? And I tried to lure the big guy into the garage where I set up a mine. He was so dumb and never followed the bottle trail. He was too dumb for that. That was so depressing. That was a strong 10th attempt though.
Please proceed.
Let's start camera. Wait, you have 3 bottles. That might be where on shirt. The big guy knows better after 10,000 trials being locked there. Yeah. It's so funny though. Instead of giving enemies the ability to unlock shortcut doors, they do this. It's so funny to me. Okay, you have the screamer. I'm gonna do the blind mine thing again. Anyways, we'll just... I mean, yeah, that's true. On Bad Apples, for example, you can have like new world record pace if that small guy just goes ahead and unlocks that for you, so you don't even need to run Smash. Bruh, that would be so funny. Even more RNG. Yep. Yep, it never stops. It never stops. You know how it is. Picture for this is actually great as a challenge, I just realized. Like, that's actually insane as a challenge instead of Jaeger. We're still gonna do Jaeger on the MK challenges. But like for, you know... Yeah, Big One just doesn't care again. Picture's like right there. Wait, they moved them there. Like a screamer went there. Small guy's going there again. I just hope Pitcher stays out of this affair. It's mid now.
That's so sad.
I hope you're ready. Sounds ready.
There's another.
Triangle.
That guy saw me! Bruh. 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 I didn't calculate for that guy, bruh. That was such... Like, this is probably the strat. This is probably the strat. Maybe I should have just ignored the camera. Just, like, don't destroy it until we had, like, cutscene, because then the enemies kinda, like... the aggro there. But I think we might be onto something, though.
Oh, the drugs to restart your heart once so.
Bruh. This is so difficult. You're barely scratching the surface. Like, you're gonna realize this is also the first trial, right? There's like... Do the cameras make noise? For enraged enemies, yeah, they actually hear that if they're close enough.
The shuttle is ready to take you to the trial.
But yeah, you're gonna realize, like, we have 8 main trials and like a shitload of MKs in this game, and this is like the first one, which, to be fair, I think this is gonna be one of the harder ones, like Snitch right here, I think, from like my past experience of playing Snitch. Like, that's like one of the harder ones, but still.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
it is this one. Thing is, I can't YOLO this because it could be the one on the other side. And then you're just fucked, you know? Like, that was like the shortest run ever when I got caught by that. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Oh my god, you went so far forward. I'm gonna lean against the wall. Under the desk. Not a fan. Okay, we're gonna wait again. Now, it would have been good to get there earlier, because now when we throw the bottle, pitcher is also gonna be alerted. Which, for the record, this is actually terrible. I just noticed. I have to fall back, probably. Oh my god. Wait, what? Where the fuck does little bro go? What? Where the fuck did he go? Why the fuck I thought his endpoint was like there. But he went all the way over there. Are they done? Might be done looking. Yeah, done looking. I would love to grab this bottle, but I don't think I can. Gonna have to wait until he passes again. I jump over that badge, grab the bottle and go back. I have no words, shirt. I literally have no words for this. Like, oh! I hear a noise from over there! Let's go the opposite way! Right. Kill Snitch Giant, most OP in the game, real. Real. Oh. What the fuck is this? I guess we have to utilize the mine, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm also gonna grasp straws now, but... All I'm saying is, when that stealth-only video comes out, it's gonna be a shitload of editing. That's gonna be a shitload of editing. The problem is, the bottleless track shit doesn't even work, because then the small guy also gets alerted. And he comes the other way and sees me. Like, even if that worked and the big guy went there, probably the small guy also went there and came from the other side and saw me enter the thing. Probably. So that probably wouldn't have even worked. Fucking hell. Nice, let's go again.
Please proceed.
No one heard that, what the fuck? It's like far enough away, I guess. Okay, so chilling there. He's going the other way, that's terrible.
Doctor.
Just over here, I think. Thing is, this I think I have down. Like that's like a good idea to throw a projectile through both windows. Oh wait, I also triggered the screamer through that. That's good actually. Going down a rabbit hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, the screamer moved to there. That's actually bad. Oh my god. Can this guy like not? There's a bottle there, that could be cute, but... Can I get that? Wait, there's a hiding spot available there. Chilling in that corner, yeah, right there. That sounds like lunch. Do you have that as a sound alert? As well? Is it a... Not yet, okay. I just downloaded like 100 sounds. That's good then. Alright. Keep in mind, security cam in the garage. I don't hear anything, but... Yeah, it's there again. I mean, that one we can ignore for the time being.
Down this way.
Okay, so how do you play against this, chat? How do you play against this? Wait until it shines like red on the thing, I guess. Bro, when the fuck? Or can I, no, I cannot grab it from the side, right? Like there it would still detect me, probably. Okay. It's still good to know though, it doesn't seem to detect you until you actually crawl through it. Unless there was like one specific placement. So that's good to know. Alright, so what rabbit hole are we going in right now? Oh my god, you did. Oh my god, you didn't just do that. Bruh. Mipsoda figures out how to do skill checks blindfolded. Okay, that's actually peak. That's actually peak. Anyways, Alright, again. But yeah, this camera spot is a problem though. And there was also the screamer there, so I couldn't even disable it. Just get to the generator easy? Yeah, right.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
Alright.
Please proceed.
Okay, it's that one. That one is my favorite one, if you get that one. That one is pretty good to get. Yeah, you won't miss much for a while. Besides, like, learning process, I suppose. Bro, where the fuck is this guy? I kinda wanna confirm, but that guy is not gonna lie. Need to come up with some gambling for this. I will probably make Gamba if we actually get somewhere. Probably. It's just right now. Like, what am I supposed to do for gambling right now? Will I make it to the security room this run? Screams right there too. Okay, I'm out of the screaming range. We're good game. That was actually out of the screamer range. Like the screamer detect range, whatever. So we're fair game actually. True, I could do something like that. So I could do like milestones like that. There's also another bottle there. Pitcher will also probably come, right? Or did he go far enough away already? Wait, he already gave up? Dude, that fucking guy. Like, Loki, what the fuck is his fucking problem? He even makes the noise. I heard something. Proceeds to never check it out ever. Like... Like, I'm even less lazy than him. And that means something. Like, bro. Even I am less lazy than him. Like, holy shit.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth.
Doing more daily cardio than that specific week run? Yes! Yes, I am! Which was fucking sad, but... that guy's existence is sad. Like, goddamn. Like, why are you like that? Is it because you are enraged or something? Is that like a special enraged thing? No, that's part of the rules, Moist. That's part of the rules. No arms. That's always been part of the rules. No arms.
Please proceed.
Because now you actually have to think about builds, Ryan. Like, it's good that it's like that, because otherwise you would just run the most OP shit ever. Now you actually have to have a thought process behind picking arms. Like, you should have a thought process behind picking arms. Like, it's good that it works like that. The only build that ever existed was like a full meta sweat, Ryan. Like... again, actually having to think about, like... you know... bro... That's the one time I'm bleeding, by the way. Oh, you saw me! Okay, bro! Okay, bro! You saw me! Okay! Okay, bro! Bro, this big guy's like the worst thing ever. This is like legitimately the worst thing ever. Like, why the fuck is her AR so cooked? Like, why the fuck? No, the thing is, chat, if she looks like to a hiding spot, she can still over that if she's enraged. Like, let's say I'm checking under this desk, and if I was this bitch, I would still be able to look over that at the same time with like enraged. It's so fucking stupid. Hey, Lord Savage, by the way, welcome in. We're struggling.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch.
That's normal, Lord Savage. Like in the dark, you mean? Like in the dark, that's not even enraged, that's normal enemies too. But not like this though. Like this is a different scenario. Anyways, we're going again, chat.
Please proceed.
I have to wait. I was too slow on that. At this rate, yeah, we're even. Screamer's still. I also hear the other guy. The question is, can I use my mine? And yeah, I don't want to hear it, by the way, that, oh my god, yeah, stun would, yeah, of course stun would, like, save this, but I need the mine for the end game, you know? That's the problem. I need the mine for the end game. It's unnegotiable. You need the mine to, like, beat the end game. I mean, Lord Savages was a long time coming. But I believe in you. I almost did it. Back when I tried this challenge before, I almost did it. Actually. The problem was just afterwards, I got like randomly seen by Coil. But like, I was actually in a position where I actually killed the snitch undetected.
That's so sad.
By the way, the people that suggested it, do you get now why I don't why I don't wanna have no items in trial here, by the way. Because at least this enables like strategies and shit like that, you know? There's no items in trial, it's just like... It's a locker, please, Raven. Get your facts straight. You ever thought much about God Run 2? I think God Run 2 won't be that hard in like Outlast trials and like Outlast in general. Like I still have like like Outlast 2 very much down from the practice. It's just gonna be a lot about playing careful. Like God Run 2 is definitely doable. I like walked for a split second. Bro, how do you do this? Gonna make it... No, that's not what the God Run is about. That's not what the God Run is about. Maybe another challenge. Okay, he gave up. I started working on that video, by the way. It's gonna take a while to censor everything. But like the video's in the works. Oh, how the fuck do you do this? I wanna fucking dodge shit. Why? It's always the same camera too. It's always the same fucking camera too. It's always the same fucking camera too. The thing is, I can't even defend myself because once I throw a bottle, the entire area is getting alerted. And even with a brick, probably someone will hear that shit. Oh my god. Up attempt 17 shit. No, because of the sound. I only have bottles right now. Like at this point. Unless I try to scavenge outside. But if I scavenge outside, then I'm putting myself in even more danger. Is the problem. But even then, the camera break, like with the break, someone might still hear that, you know? So... that does not guarantee success at all. Like all the bricks are like for the most part outside, which I could try to farm for, but then you know, but If you make it under 20. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? My PB is the fucking basement. What do you mean make it under 20?
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify.
Yeah,
against
we
our
tried that
truth.
one already, Ryan. The problem is, most of the time it's locked, and the one time I tried it, like both lockers are full, and the small guy just went there and like fisted me, so... Yeah, 5 subs for this is not a motivation though. No offense. No offense. Like, we're talking sub 100. Or something, I don't know. If even. And even that probably won't happen. Because we still need to like, we still need to form strategies once we actually get there, you know? Like, there's a brick spot, for example, but that has always been empty. Like, the most consistent shit we're getting is like bottles. Still waiting for that asshole. Like, I can be sleeping well at night if we find something consistent here. Because right now, every time we make it past, it's like pure luck. Like, if I figure something out that every single time they go there, then I can do this. And I can replicate that. Like, that would be pretty good, but as it stands right now, not gonna happen. The fact that that screamer also moved after I broke the windows is also not great. Skirt is going, man. Okay, the screamer also moved without him detecting me, so that's good. Like the only problem is like this big guy, because the big guy does whatever the fuck she wants. Literally. Gonna wait until like he de-aggroes. It seems Pitcher has not been alerted though, which is pretty good. I powered up the generator, Joy. That's like the first I've gotten, but then I got detected by Coil because of a car light. Right, Mice, right. Like, the thing is, Georgia, we have not found out anything that's 100% working for this segment, so every single attempt is a gamble. Now this guy also comes back.
That's so sad.
Like, wow! Oh, you now saw me! Okay, bro! I've done it before, Jojo.
You
18.
are nobody. Now I know why society had no use for you.
Now like the fact that the other guy now saw me is just... Chat, do I need to utilize the bathroom? Somehow.
Freedom is waiting for you. Crisis is the catalyst for growth.
Like, I'm trying to think how. I'm trying to think how to utilize that. Like, if we get the small guy to go there, and then he like ultra goes goes on search mode, and he's distracted long enough so I can actually go for that. Problem is the screamer still too. I will go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Alright. Alright everyone, we're going back at it again. Attempt 18. Like again, here's the thing, stun would be so tempting, but I can't run stun. Like I just can't. I need the blind mine for the end game. I just need it for the end game.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside.
Going fun. I mean I'm enjoying this for the time being, despite getting tilted at the big ground. Like the only thing that really annoys me right now is just the big ground doing whatever the fuck she wants. But other than that, I'm enjoying the challenge so far. It's just the big guy, like, not doing what she's supposed to, that's just irritating me. Like, that's just straight up irritating me.
Please proceed.
Oh, we're back to this again. Bro, I hear the cans. Where the fuck is the guy? The big guy saw me outside. That's what happened, chat. That's what happened, chat. Which is, you know, a thing that I was aware of that can happen, and it happened, and now I'm mad. I mean, that was also just really terrible RNG. That was also just terrible RNG because we had the screamer right in front of the barricade as well, so yeah. Yeah. You're being stream sniped by the enemies, probably. I'm just waiting for like the first randomly put out of hiding spot moment. I'm just waiting for that.
You are the exterminator.
Randomly.
Only we can tell you what
I
is
mean,
true.
it's a chance.
There is a
If they're,
snitch
if
inside the
small
prison
guys and shit are
preparing to
patrolling,
testify
never.
against our truth.
Big guys can always do that though, so you have to be careful.
Let you out.
Like, big guys can always randomly pull you out of fighting spots. Because they're actually checking. But for example, the small guy that patrols, unless he's alerted, he will never check a hiding spot ever, for example. I've gotten used to that, Ryan, luckily. The first few times definitely got me though. Because why the fuck did they had to make it so loud? Prime assets do as well. It depends on the area. Like, for example, coil basement doesn't check, but coil waiting for you to exit does randomly check. For example, it depends. Now sometimes it's also just scripted to when they're alerted by progression, if that makes sense. Not necessarily when they're alerted after they heard something. Like, Coil, after you've done the generators in the basement, behaves the exact same way how the capture point enemies behave in downtown, for example. If that makes sense. I mean, that's my only emotional support I have right now, Raven. So what else am I supposed to do? I think here I should be fine from the big guy. It was just because I edged the window over there that he was actually able to see me. Little face on blinding. That would actually be pretty cute. If you could customize your rig a little bit, that would actually be pretty cute. Wait. Okay, it was still out of range. Thank God it was still out of range. That could have been bad, chat. And Screamer's like going where? Oh, he's going there. That's not amazing, but... yeah. Creature definitely needs to leave though. Like, that's actually abysmal that he's like chilling there. Almost like made a walking noise, which would have been run ending. Okay, he's leaving. That's good.
There you are.
bro. I placed that mine poorly, by the way. That's the problem.
Hey.
Oh my god, they didn't see me! Oh my god. That is so terrible. He looked at like the main street. Oh my god. That's pure RNG though. Like that's not consistent. Bro. Bro. First glimpse of hope, yeah. We have our mine ready again, so we can just place it. Where he goes. Yeah.
Smells. Sneaky. So sweet.
Okay, we have to wait again, which is kind of bad, but there can also be cameras in that hallway, by the way. I didn't even think about that, which is pretty bad.
I can't take anymore. I don't know anything.
I mean, that's a cool hear me out, but you know that that's a lot of work, right? If you know how maps are generated, having to go through every single map and have like multiple possible spots like that, it's like a shitload of work. Right. Is that... No, it's not. I think we're fine. There's a brick there. I need to get out of there though, because Coil's... This segment always starts with Coil looking in this direction, and Coil actually can see you if you stay there. Now I can grab the brick. And the bottle, I guess. Jen is in there, interesting. How did that fuck not hear that? Gonna do the fuel now, otherwise you will probably hear that. Cromless pitches out and he's like a full-on wild card, so... How the fuck did he not hear that, by the way?
Law don't get a day's rest in a month of fucking Sundays! You let him out. You let him all out!
I think the mine needs to be further away and like further lured away. But that wasn't too bad. Like, I need to keep in mind that, you know, the mine only stuns for that long. And after that, if they hear shit, then they're gonna go for it. Like, a lot of these bottles were also fucking terrible this run. And quite a waste, so... I tried to use bricks there as, like, a noise thing, but... that was too far away for Coil. Yeah, exactly. Like, that vault could have made the difference. So, yeah. Oh. 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 Right. I'm glad that they added that cosmetic, by the way. I'm glad they did that. How's that allowed? Don't ask me.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison.
Thing
preparing
is,
to testify
repairing the
against our
generator
truth.
itself is seems to be very easy on average. seems to be very easy and doable. Good luck with attempts, thank you.
Please proceed.
I went in there without even thinking about the stupid ass camera. Thank God there wasn't on there. Wow, the screamer set up again. Woo. Pitcher just spawned as well, so... Okay, I think I gave up. The camps in the bathrooms, that's like a really bad, bullshit idea. You're still in this trial? Do it yourself. I don't know why a lot of challenges that I do recently, a lot of people that are then like, yeah, what the fuck, you're still here? Yeah, no shit. This is like not easy. Like, no shit. No shit, I'm still here. I haven't even figured out strategy for the fucking push, because we haven't even gotten there yet. Oh, yeah, honesty, yeah. Thing is, though, I still need, you know, you're a whore and I'm 26 years old. True. What are your variances again, though? Psycho, surveillance cameras, more pictures, enraged, extra sound traps, unreliable doors. Other variators for like the stealth only thing. And like for MK challenges, we replace picture with Jäger. That's like the idea. This copy pasta will never leave my heart. Mine probably not as well. This fucking has a very fucking good one. Just play stun, right. Right. So it was a health bottle. At least a lot of the runs die very early. Okay, we wait until this guy passes. Nice range, bro. Nice range, bro. Definitely fair and balanced. Definitely fair and balanced. Especially since that... No, we're not... Dollars, we're not doing it... Check the stream title again, okay? Check the stream title again. Gonna go escalate with Vips. Hey, have fun. Have fun. Artificially increasing your peak, you cheater. Have fun though. Yeah, I know. I should know that no one reads stream titles, but... Yeah. Yeah. You now know why we are stuck here for like 2 hours now. In the first fucking segment. Okay, we're doing the following, chat. If we get multiple projectors again, I'm gonna Hail Mary one at the camera from like the spot over there. In advance. If we get multiple projectors. One through the windows, one at the camera. Because I feel that camera is always there and the camera is always a problem.
Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth.
The big guy doesn't care about that anyway, so it's fine.
Let you out.
Didn't get boring at all. You know how happy it is for me to hear that? Because sometimes I feel when I do challenges like these and I make barely any progress, that it gets boring very fast. So I'm glad that people enjoy that. Thank you, Jojo. But yeah, this might be the project. And here's the thing, we will probably go into this in season 4 anyways, because I wanna do this with the like new main trial as well for like the video, so I'm just waiting for that one attempt where there's the pounce on that, by the way. Just saying. Oh, it's on edge? That's fair. I just hope I get to the push, so it's like even more on edge though.
Nice to meet you. That's so sad.
Okay, he actually gave up. Might as well reset. I will try to play it out. Bro, I thought that noise was like the fucking security camera. Okay, the fact that we have 0 projectors is fucking ass though. We might have to check the bathroom just to see if we can get some in there. Because no, this is like... Nah, this is like actual ass, what the fuck. We will probably try them in like the order. That being said though, after we are done with Snitch, I will do the police station MKs first. And then we go to Orphanage, you know? We will probably do it like that. Which again, I feel the MKs will be like a lot easier. In general, so... Yeah, not gonna lie. Okay, we have 2 projectors here, that's good. Trust yourself, buddy. I know. It's free content, shirt. I think Pitcher also just passed by, so I think we're fine. I'm gonna wait again until, because the guy probably passes by. We try the thing now, okay? We try to Hail Mary a fucking bottle across the thing towards the camera. Which we have to have good accuracy for that. You will be stuck on sour for 5 hours. I don't wanna think about that. That's a possibility. No, but if you have multiple projectors, I need to get this. Oh my god, he almost saw me again. We actually have no cam though. It's actually peak. We have no cam there. Gross going there.
Here we are.
Yeah, like right over here, right? If he searches that, he would see me there. That's like so scuffed. Okay. That's like, that's right there's the first camera we actually have to pay very attention to. Like, we need projectors and delete that from a distance probably to make this consistent. We need to also check for hallway actually. I don't see any, but still keep that in mind. Camera's probably in the garage. Bring voice lines back. Can someone confirm if that's for all voices, by the way? Because someone told me it was only for like the new voices. Okay, yeah, there's the cam right there. There's no other cam here though. Avoid that guy. Oh, that's above me. That's in... Oh, okay. Got it. That was very close. That was very close, chat. Oh my god, we have this gen. Yeah, okay, bro. Like, again, Wolf for Berserker, it doesn't matter if he's, like, even swinging at me. The run fails once he actually hits me. Obviously, since he's blind. It only counts as me being detected by him if, you know, he actually confirms a hit. I maybe forgot to mention, like, that rule regarding Berserker. Didn't know that. What do you mean by that now? Blind, bruh. Bruh. Fake news. Fake news. Bruh, this guy. Yeah, I need to, like, use, like, walking to, like, learn. Well, P heard that. Thing is, the setup isn't too bad.
Fucking pig.
Maybe the strat is just to wait until Cole is like very far away and then, you know, just book it. That's probably... Okay, here's the prize question. How are we gonna do this? My first instinct tells me, don't push the guy at all yet, just focus on the keys. And like, let big guy move. Both, Wesley. Both. Actually, I'm gonna maybe get rid of this one right now. Like, one thing we definitely need to do, like, get rid of some cameras. Like, let's say this is the run, which it won't be. We still need to learn how to tackle, like, the segments. We need to get into the habit of, you know, preparing paths if possible. And, like, destroying cameras if possible in advance. Alright. Break that window too. Oh yeah, right. You're right. I should. There you go. Thank you. I definitely should do that. Okay, there's she. Alright. I mean, the good thing is really that we only have a 3-minute cooldown. So if necessary, we can kinda spam one. It's like not an issue. I think she just checked the locker, by the way. Yeah, she did. I'm so unsure now. This is like the part where I would love to not reset, but I know I will. Just wait until she goes like towards like main and then turns back. Let's check the lock again. Can also use a bottle here, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Go main for like a second. Okay. We can definitely get the snitch to the first point now because big guy now moved. I thought there was fire, but no, that is the light there. I just saw that, Jojo. Franco is actually also new. So yeah, he's like new, like lore-wise as well, whereas like Coil and Gooseberry have been around for like what feels like a billion years. So yeah, that is kind of intentional. Oh my god, I was pictured. Thank god he didn't initiate chase, but he did indeed see me. Like not see as in detect me, but like he did, you know, notice something weird, if that makes sense. He snapped with his finger, which means he's giving up.
That's so sad.
Like this animation means like he's back on just patrolling instead of actively searching. That's still, by the way, such a cool animation. When he like opens a door and he like snaps his finger. That's such a cool animation. That might be helpful. I'm gonna go back in. I don't know if like he's gonna come back or not. Like he went this way. Right. The small guy, both small guys are gonna be a pain in the ass, by the way. Oh, that's him. I saw that. Which, by the way, that's another problem. I thought about it too. I should have just waited. Should have just... Big PB, chat. Big PB. I still do not know how to, like, tackle this exactly. Like, if I should try to figure out a strat how to push the guy, like, further. Or if we're gonna play it safe first and then go get the keys. How do you avoid? That's where the mine comes into play. That's the main reason we're running mine shit. And why we have to run mine. That's the main reason, shit. Why, you know, you're always saying, oh my god, but stun. Blind mine is mandatory at the end. Anyways, that was pretty good though. I should have just taken into consideration. Like I saw him through the double corp door. I saw him through that window. So I should have guessed that he would patrol upwards while we're waiting. Oh, you will see how we do that, dollars. You will see how we do that. Gonna go do some escalation. Hey, enjoy. Enjoy.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is
Oh, I
true.
need to update the thing. Sorry about that, chat. I need to update the counter. 22 now. 21 was pretty good, not gonna lie. I know a bit of baby steps, but we're getting there. I mean, to be fair, we're saying we're getting somewhere now, and the next 10 attempts die in front of security room again, so there's that. But at least the thought is what counts, right? By the way, I might do till like 30 or something, and then I might call the stream. Like take a mental break, and then we continue this like next stream. If we have this one. I like it when we have this camera, because that one is actually very playable. Yeah, went until there. I heard that with like the sound cue, whatever. Can we have a screamer in like the main hall, whatever? Wait, that's actually pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, pictures going that way. We have to place like a blind mine there first to get like rid of the screamer. That's so awkward. Yeah, they're crossing paths, I was about to say. I mean, yeah, here's the thing, Raven. A lot of challenges that we've done in the past, we have like first or second tried. So actually having a challenge where we actually have to like work our way through. I don't know if that's good enough. I don't know if that's good enough range. I hope it is. The thing is, I can't expose myself more, otherwise the big guy would have probably seen me. If he had a third projector, I would just use a bottle, by the way. The main reason I'm not is because I want to have one available for like a camera. Even though there could be a third projector in the room, I guess, but... Yeah, it's actually... There's actually a third projector, we can use that for, you know... That mine was unnecessary then. I went under the assumption that, you know...
Who's that knocking on my door?
Just going all the way over there.
Is that you, sweet pea?
We got the cam shot. The camera is down. fuck is that occupied, by the way? And why the fuck is that barricaded, by the way? Now that's terrible. I can't even bash this because then the screamer will trigger.
There you are. I hope you're ready. I'm ready. You fucked up that.
The fuck saved me! W. Now the screamer would trigger dollars, and that's a fail for the challenge. If I'm in the scream radius while they scream, that counts as them detecting me for the challenge. The bashing is decent, what the fuck. The entire, like, sound effect are decent right there. What?
Please. I think I'm better. And I can come out now. Please, let me out.
Okay, there's a camera right there. Please tell me you were actually going in there. I think you actually went in there. Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, that's another camera above me. That's fine then. These two breaks would have been goated. I probably need to get rid of that camera, by the way. Yeah, bashing that would have probably alerted the screen. Yeah, right. I mean, there's another camera right there. Like, I would love to go for that, but I just know the Berserker's like right behind that, so... What do you mean, little bro's going over here?
Step into my parlor.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of both of these probably. Like, I might need that other route. I don't know yet. Did he like go through here and bash that open? Problem, these car lights, that's like the big issue in this segment, I feel like. He's gone back. Should never really go through the hole unless provoked. Okay, he's actually going into that room. That's goated, so we can just go around. Otherwise, I probably would have needed to throw a brick at the screamer and do it myself, but it's actually doing the work for me right now. Okay, he left. I do hear a call though. He's probably checking on the gen right now. By the way, I just noticed I need to do this again. Yeah, it's going main again. Oh my god, this is terrible. Like, I guess I can hide like this from the fire, but it's going back or okay, bro. No need to get personal with that door, but okay, bro. Do I disarm? I think I'm gonna disarm the screamer. Like, there's a chance where if I don't, he's gonna scream like through the wall or whatever, and then I'm getting detected by it. Definitely, Wesley, definitely.
Jenny only purrs for me.
Why is he vaulting that?
You stop fucking with my property! Smells pink and pungent out here. You're asking for it?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I wish your mama was here to see you die. You want to turn something on? Well, I'm right here. Sexy bitch.
I mean, I should have known that he would do that again. He just did that. That was on me.
That ain't yours to mess with.
That was on me. That was on me. More than anything. Alright. Back at it again. I mean, it's ambient, Dobry. It's just ambience. It's similar how, you know, sometimes cans fall off, you know, like cans fall off shelves and shit like that. It's just ambience.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
To be fair, same, Raven, same. To be fair.
Please proceed.
Okay, we have 2 balls, that's pretty good. Waiting for that guy to like go over there and then back. I think that will be a consistent thing, by the way, because if we wait until the guy goes there and then goes back, we know where he is. If we now went without doing that, We could have easily ran into them. It's just it's the safer play to like wait until we know where the fuck that guy is. Wait, there's a security camera. I saw that. Oh no. Like right there. Right. That was a miss. Good. Good that we talked about that. Let's go again, I guess. Like that was a clear, like, besides that weird ass AI shenanigans aside, like that was a clear as day mistake. Like me peeking there, that gets you like caught 90% of the time.
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
Minigames are clunky as hell. You will get used to them. Again, now mouse movement can be very weird, but you, after a while, you get used to them.
Please proceed.
Wait, no cam there. Right. Yeah, we have no screamer here, so that's good. was such a greedy play. But it paid off, so ain't complaining.
That's so sad.
Yeah, we would have had a camera as well to deal with. So I would have missed that too. Is that my sign to, like, call day one? Is that my sign, chat? Bro, what is that? Like, literally, what is that? Peek once. Gets detected. Doesn't even commit because her AI is so fucking brain dead. I think I'm gonna do one more attempt of this. But I'm not gonna lie, these random ass fails, like the last 2 rounds. Yeah, that's like a level of bullshit. Like, if we figure out big guy somehow, that would like such a burn off of my shoulders. Now the thing is that's like supposed to be intentional, because again, chat, it's beyond her area. That's none of her business. You remember?
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch. And we will let you
As dumb as that is. But guess what? She can still like snipe see me. For like peeking for like a split second. I should probably do the window first regardless, probably. I don't know. That dumbass AI bullshit is starting to get to me though. Like again, there is no problem throughout except this big guy. That big guy is probably the biggest roadblock period right now. Like yeah, of course the other guys can then get me too because like X, Y, Z, but chilling though. Going back. This attempt is fucking cooked. Unless we have to go into the bathroom now and check for fucking projectiles. Other than that, this run is fucking cooked. We could have done the mine thing again, but there's obviously glass right where I need to place the mine. And oh my god, there's a camera in here. What the fuck do you mean, Easter man?
These walls are here. In and here.
Bro. Is there like a bottle right next to the cam? Bro. Bro, like actually, bro. Why the fuck is there like a camera in the bathroom in the first place? That's my question that will never get answered. Guess what? That camera will be right in front of the thing will be there again, so... Oh my god. Bro, this got worse. How the fuck can this get worse? Why is there a hiding spot person in there? Oh, is that an RNG thing? That's new though.
Look over there.
That's a new snitchling though. That guy goes all the way over there. That's new. You can't tell me that's always been like that. We're learning new RNG as we go, chat. Thing is, bashing could be an option, but... Like, when do I go? Right. good portion of the. I mean, that's just the game in general, though. That's just the game in general, and like one of the parts we need to overcome is like learn all the RNG and what we do in every specific situation, you know. That's just part of how this goes. Like, obviously, we are very reliant on, like, patrol patterns and shit like that.
Like watching Jesus die of dysentery on the way to the
Trying to
crucifixion.
start memorizing seats. Like, here's the thing. If we get hiding spot over there, like, to the left, that's good. Because then he can check hiding spot over there, and that gives me a window of opportunity. If he decides to go there. The problem is, how the fuck are we gonna go there? Fucking hell. Is Bipsuda alive again, by the way? Because then I would send you guys over to him. Is he alive again? Of course he is. Fucking grinding machine. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to him. Tell him this has gotten miserable. But yeah. Have a good one, everyone. And yeah. Say like, I don't know what. Bunny hop, whatever the fuck. Have a good everyone, and thank you for stopping by. Next stream, we're trying this again. Alright? Take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Did you get any progress on the challenge? Oh, he's miserable. Oh god, should I not have said that?